fighting.
The darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. Ah, a paladin of the light. What does your heart tell you? Such bitter words. Tell me, can you even be sure they are yours? Or do they belong to the evil inside you? Who has claimed you as her vessel? It is she who leaves death in her wake. She who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Caldeum, corrupted Blessed the Hontu. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul. They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch the pools of creation overflow!
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me, then all of Scovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Help me! Please!
Here they are. Accounts of every... Death! Death comes to Scotland!
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
This is where seers peer into the sky, looking for omens, making sense of this world. The wind is still, the stars frozen. The oracle cries into her cups. She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The oracle is right. Thara, you are alive. The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach. Who is this? Wait. Your face. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you? What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
Oh, he has done no such thing. I realized this of my own accord. When my murderer left Themis, I had him followed, and he met you. The stranger with haunted eyes. My scouts followed you all the way to the Temple of Life, and you emerged with a shard of Lilith's bone. So, when Akarat tells me that Lilith is the cause of our troubles, and that she walks in a mortal skin, I believe him. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please, Adriana. I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now. A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Over here. The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road? Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you...
I've known since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Lara,
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
You! The old man can wait. You die first! Last night they came to me. Bellies ripped. Bones broken. He wants them dead.
That's right. Stay right there. Stop!
Wait! Stay back! Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along? Maybe. I just happened to up. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes show the most recent inhabitants. But the curse is in the soil. The crops wither. People starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will. This is the place. I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Anarius. It was in the evening. All.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door. Come on, you half-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
Themis and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey. Or so I believed. into his trap. First, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed.
I feel a strange emptiness, seeing this place. Did she deserve this? Perhaps. The world is choked with corpses, but she did it all for us. No, that is not quite the truth, is it? She did it for me. Oh, what a bitter knowing. The blade will remain here. It belongs here.
Maybe Rathma gave...
No. Anarius stole it. What had once been a part of me, he used against me, because he could do nothing by his own power.
You know, every time Lilith's talking to you, you get this foggy look in your eyes. Damned unsettling. I had a hunch. No one knew how Inarius banished Lilith. And no one knew how the curse began. Thought the blade might be our missing link.
Anarius was reckless. The blade was broken, a jagged edge where it should have been honed. To use it like this would always leave a scar.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
I have what you seek.
He's here.
Come, take it.
This is his game, then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
But in the end, it's only a bone. It won't make a difference.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade. Final piece. Neyrelle gave her life for this thing. gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough. Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Horadric vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed. The vault is where we will forge the blade anew. Make your preparations. The old Horadric certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Are you ready to leave?
I would ask you. Every fortnight, if...
Not alone, our own cheers. Well, do you remember?
You have seen more of me than anyone else. More than Inarius, more than Mephisto, more than even Rathma. You killed me once. After all you have seen, would you do so again? Had you chosen to stand at my side in hell, I would have thought nothing of you. Another useful idiot. And after I took the throne, you would have been the first to die. But it is because you killed me that I feel anything for you at all. It seems I was doomed to be either dead or disappointed.
I feared this question would come. The heavens have seen humanity in many ways. Sometimes a nuisance, sometimes a threat. But whenever they've involved themselves in mortal affairs, it has always ended in calamity. Now most of them are hoping you die out on your own. The Herodric Cube, an alchemical device created by Zoltan Kuhl. It is a thing of imbuing, combining. There are precious few of them left. Most were lost. The last few decades, they have been dark years. No time to waste, then.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst try.
that it?
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountain's awake. Whole town is leaving. You should too.
Have a good time for you.
Take all what you need.
Walk?
You people are going up the mountain now.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps. But we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance.
So let's go.
Bah. Some fall into the grave and some jump.
I'm impressed you're still standing.
Stay close. Beware.
Watch your flanks. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that? Behind me, now! he'll do that.
But you weren't certain. But halfway up that all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you to it. Look at that. Skartara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
Lilith, is this your father's doing?
Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving. The only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route. That's all. Might be a way through.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Sevelta.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you? This looks right. Who chose to build the vault here? Jared? Gibbon? Who? Of course it I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me!
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Hold, my friends! Forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able. Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
Oh, well, I suppose we have a way back.
We're nearly there. Hold fast. Get that door open before more arrive. Inside, quickly.
Like coming home.
We shall be safe here. Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I can damn well think that. Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead. On your guard!
What was that about?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Tal Rasha. They would have left the keys here, in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium. Jared Kane's refuge.
What's that stone there? Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue. They're speaking Haradric, and they don't like you much. Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
Tal Rasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need.
But
terrible.
Much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it. Tal Rasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Kuhl is too arrogant. Tal Rasha tries to kindle the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it. Skovos has a lesson for us. Be wary of the heavens and hells alike. Neither understands us. Neither will allow us to grow. Perhaps Tyrael knows this. Perhaps it is why he brought us together. Only to leave. Humanity is in its infancy. The Haradrim will be its coming of age. My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west.
Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
Jared was the one who devised the Herodric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him. And
what becomes of us? Damn up Lake. Cyril, you know it?
this is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
It said hello. From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Sioux riddle, isn't it? Supposed to make their children think about the world. I think the answer is fire. Tanu. Well, hold on. These are the elements of the Vizierite, Jared's clan. Tanu, Orthu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber. Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Herodrium remembers itself. The Symposium, where Ibn Fad taught the younger Herodrium. That smell.
Pipeweed. Fad had a habit. Strange-looking thing.
Fad's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this...
an illusion? These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones. Fragments of the World Stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition. And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse. I will be keeping an eye on him.
Abuker.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it. Haradrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abuker had ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Tal Sarak is no substitute. Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Haradrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
One of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoit mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Take the sigil.
Tyrell, why those moments? Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess that.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives, losing everything, even in victory. Eben knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them all the same. Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. But I found my way back, as we do. The workshop of Zoltan Kulle. Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Sultan bloody Kulle. He's the reason of us trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding. I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I chose awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I'd even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets, to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal working myself too hard. But once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Focused.
Tyrael.
Steady. Move!
We can outlast it. Just hold on. Fine. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil. I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Kuhl was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure. Stagnation. One more. The beating heart. Get back!
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you gonna say? The beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
How can Baron ever be?
This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, and woke all the rest.
His energies from wanting chaos, a single infuriating point. It will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared. Stopped and would not be moved again. I turned around to shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward through
this place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand. His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them. And then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
Zoltan has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough with the Soul Stones. Nothing can distract me, he says. Until now. Red brush oil, black pepper, and clams. A recipe from his homeland. Once it began to boil in the common room, the scent of home finally drew Zoltan out of his chambers. He scoffed down 5 bowls. Well, granted, he scurried right back to his books, but I'll still take it as a victory.
Exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Tal Rasha's sigil is under all threat. We'll have to cut our way through. Take it. Good. Let us leave. Now. Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Laura, the Guardian!
Ah, good. Get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils will break the ward.
Laura, the Guardian!
Get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils will break the wall.
Good! Bring it in close! Laura, the Guardian!
Get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils will break the ward.
Bring it in close. Laura, the Guardian!
Get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils will break the ward.
Bring it in close. I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow. Destroy it.
Oh, blasted thing.
The way is open, and the cube is within reach. There.
Untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them. This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's
Oh no. You, to my side. We must speak. You said you could handle this. And I have. Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened? My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left. I am dying. We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
Hells. Run! Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. She wakes in a barn, your blood in her veins. A gift she doesn't want, from a being she can't understand. What is the first thing she thinks to do? She hunts you, and she kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud, until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith. over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves.
You, to my side. We must speak. You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you?
What he is doing. We have opened the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
Hells. Run! Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. She wakes in a barn, your blood in her veins. A gift she doesn't want, from a being she can't understand. What is the first thing she thinks to do? She hunts you, and she kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud, until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the wounds. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence!
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
Enough. She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb. But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive.
It took an eon to make you. To break you will only take a moment.
We will not win this. Quickly, to me! Run, child! I care not if you tire. You will run! My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. I am part of you. So use that strength, damn you! The storm is still coming. Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look. If you are to live, you must sever the bond. I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. sanctuary. Yours.
My friend, can you hear me? Wake up. Easy there.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault. I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? I would say the same. Lorath thinks himself a barnacle on our hull, but we know the truth of it. He is our compass, pointing the way. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you. Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Lorath?
The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
A failure to the end. The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Grant me your blessing!
Stand firm!
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate! Daughters of Akurua, defend your home!
Why? Why did you kill him?
broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends. I am Adriona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea. Foe!
Damn it all! He has finally found peace!
He chose this path!
Should see to Laura.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least. We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Gems to set? Beautiful, no? A jewel plucked from the sky. Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
I'll be here, swinging away.
It's wood. Nice. Next one will be even better.
That's it for that piece.
The moon has touched the sun. What's keeping the queen? She'll be here. Now quit staring.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The Queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
What are we still doing here?
I know I am fearful.
Come along now, Seal. We don't want to hurt you.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriona. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriona is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness. just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are lost. Only death will stop them. Bar the doors! Quickly!
No! Why? Ah! By his will!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down!
Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them!
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming! A gift from Lorath.
A scarred fire! Clara!
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is! Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way. Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion. All shouting Akarat's name.
Half? Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the crowd. Target their weapons. To the doors are splintered, but they should hold. The towers are finished.
captains.
Keep formation!
You betray our queen, Dara, for this demon?
Hold, sisters, hold! Pippin!
You do not deserve his mercy!
Walk with Ascara, sisters. May she forgive us.
The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
Boiling seas, pools of black.
Oracle!
The pools break the surface, Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Where am I?
To the dead! Hold, sisters, hold!
Feels like the whole damn island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
We're coming! We believe!
Amazons and Morlu together. Magnus.
doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
Let's go! You're running to your deaths!
Akarat! Wait for us!
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight. done, my friend. Stand back. Come. We press on.
Wait for us!
This corruption is spreading. We are running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving. stairs and his last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred!
No! Strike them down! He's yours. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. Sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait! Tyrael! The blade into his heart.
Hurry! To the pools! I can't believe we made it.
It's all right, my baby. We'll be with Akarat soon.
We have to stop your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take me to him.
We're coming, Akarat!
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last to save them.
They come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very
impetuous fool.
Wake up! Your mother is not here to bring you back to the surface. No choice but submission. But what Simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
It's over. Did you see anyone escape? To think,
I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them?
You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers, and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Go to him then, with all our love. We will await you in Themis.
The Whispers said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made a seal.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed!
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. Ben Basul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope. look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed, after it ought to be. I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now condemn. The war for Sanctuary is far. Chart the course. Where do we strike? Dara's Amazons already took care of it. They built a fine memorial for him by the sea. Lorat's body lies inside, yet he remains incomplete. I saved this from the ashes of the tree. It seems only fitting that you should return it to him. Make him whole again,
Haven't you heard, you little bastard?
Mephisto cut deep wood, yet you'd be
No doubt they...
rare. Me? Well, when I'm thank you.
When an Amazon... To be...
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Fresh ingredients. Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink too much.
Beautiful, no?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
prepare for a fight.
Yolanda! Come! Quick!
Oh no!
Oh, no. You have no idea what you've done. Poor Marta. She had what we call... Stop walking around, you damned fool. You'll make the gut rot worse.
I have a shift to finish, Yolanda. Unless you mean to feed my children, I'll do what I must.
anymore.